Well, welcome and good evening, you wonderful dice of all alignments. I am Lunar D8, and this is part 33 of the letter. So, I think there's three more things toward bad endings. Apparently, the Hannah Pie thing, I think it's an actual full big pie thing. I looked up a tiny bit because at this point I have no idea what more I need to do. One of the things I need to do is I need to have everyone alive and everyone get along well. Like, I need everyone to get along well and Hannah to be on good terms with Luke. And I need everyone to be on good terms. But I need Hannah to be possessed. And I need Isabel to be dead. Now, the other two endings involve Hannah being dead. Actually, dead. Which I don't know exactly what to expect in the scene, but given the description of how to go about getting said thing, I didn't realize that was even an option. Apparently it's possible to piss Luke off enough that he outright murders her. I'm like, oh. So that's two options, two stories there. Okay, we need to go Okay, this is Isabel, but is that the correct Isabel option? Okay, this stuff's at the movies. I think we need to not be at the movies. And I don't know for certain, but I think there's a way to do the sleepover thing. I think I have Becca come over, but I'm not sure how to do that. I didn't look that one up. I just sort of... Okay, we'll start over. And... Okay, this time she just rushed the screen. I wonder if that... Is this recording? Yes. By the way, I got some Arby's. So I got myself a chocolate shake, an 8-piece thing of jalapeno poppers, and... Okay.
Hey! I eat other things.
And some Bronco berry sauce, and I got myself the large half-pound beef and cheddar sandwich. So... I think I'll probably eat the beef and cheddar sandwich first. Granted, I'm trying to go for a version of the story where Isabel gets made into pie, I believe. And I'm like, oh, you know what'd be great? Let's eat Arby's while we're probably going to see some of the goriest scenes we've encountered thus far. But then again, can it really be that much worse? Okay. I was like, game, continue! Okay. I'm gonna eat some Arby's. So I got a large beef and cheddar sandwich. It's like an onion roll. Also, apparently for these endings, I also need to show the letter to Rose. For some reason. Apparently that's the thing. Also, I shouldn't bless the house. So, some interesting options.
You keep asking me about my work, yet you haven't said a single word about you.
But in general, everyone's supposed to be nice to each other. Speaking of which, question for everybody out there. Is there something wrong with me for being a very non-aggressive person? Like, I'm a man, so I'm supposed to be, like, aggressive and stuff, but I'm not. I'm actually by default, a very meek and passive individual. Even if somebody's pissed me off, I tend to be very nice and friendly and forgiving about stuff. I tend to be very non-confrontational. I don't like fighting and arguing. I don't like yelling.
Let me do that again.
And by default, I like to be super polite to everyone I meet. Though it's more of a necessity at work just because, job kind of requires it. But even when I'm not at work, by default, I tend to want to be polite.
Don't bother. Are you going to tell me about...
Does it matter?
It does. How do you expect people...
I wasn't. I'm not asking.
Now you're...
I'm 20 and it doesn't even taste that good. It's too spicy. I bet you don't even like it.
What's too spicy?
And...
Oh yeah, the pork stuff. Right. I think this is the sleepover thing. Not sure though. Trying to hold my giant beef sandwich. But in general, I'm a very non-confrontational person. I don't like fighting or yelling.
You're an awful friend.
Hell, I had one girlfriend I was with for half a year. She wound up when me and her broke up, she said the reason was that I was too nice to her. And that I don't try to control her or tell her what to do. Though I think she was just making an excuse that...
Not entirely.
And try to be nice.
Thanks.
You know, rather than say that she was bored of me or something.
I'm being petty, aren't I?
Which, I guess I appreciate the attempt to be nice and spare my feelings.
Right?
But at the same time, it's still kind of confusing.
Are you going to tell me about it?
What's the point?
So I'm like...
Isabella, the point is...
But I think I'm the kind of person to beat myself up over about anything. Like, what am I doing wrong? What should I do better?
Repeating myself. But
then again, anytime I talk to anyone, I try to I want to
it sounds realistic.
treat people.
Yet you're here asking about it. What do you really want?
Basically, I try to be a good person no matter what I do.
I need to know where you're coming from.
But a lot of times I'm confused. Like, what am I supposed to be? In general, I just tend to just be me, and by default, I just want to be friendly and nice to everyone. So, but apparently when it comes to men, we're apparently not supposed to be like that. So, I guess I'm just weird, and I'm unusual, and I suppose I just don't count as a real man. Because I'm just not aggressive, I'm not violent, I tend to... I feel the path of pacifism is the correct choice. I feel Martin Luther King was an amazing individual. And I respect him immensely. But a lot of times, I don't know, I feel like my admiration of his life, I feel like a lot of people look down on me for. But I mean, that's their thing. So screw them. I can be who I want to be, and I can be who I am.
Tell me everything. Don't leave anything out. You hear me?
Okay, I think I'm actually getting the...
You really want to hear it?
Okay, so this must be the sleepover achievement. Cool. But yeah, just... I don't know. Like I've had opportunities to hurt or even kill people that, had done very bad things to me. And I chose not to. Is it wrong of me to be too merciful? To be too forgiving? To not like the idea of hurting others?
This afternoon? When you...
Because I just...
never heard you scream like that.
Well, I do like violent video games and horror movies.
Who is she?
I've watched the Saw movies.
I'm missing a lot of things here, Belle.
I don't like blood in real world, and I don't like people in pain.
She's just there, standing, calling for me.
And I see if I see somebody hurting,
on the window,
I try to help them. I try to make them feel better, whether it's physical or emotional pain.
It's here.
If I see somebody hurting, even if I don't get along with them, I try to make them feel better.
Shadows asking for
and
help.
Apparently, that's just really weird for a guy to do.
I don't know what she wants from me.
I guess I just don't count as being very masculine.
I don't know how to help myself right now.
Which is maybe why I have such bad luck with women. I don't know. Maybe women out there might find me more attractive if I was more aggressive and violent and controlling and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I just don't think I got that shit in me. It's just such a foreign alien concept to me, the idea of being like that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, in the situations where, like, I've heard someone yell the N-word at a black person,
Why are you apologizing?
or someone threaten a child, or I see somebody assaulting somebody, yes, I kind of fly off the fucking handle with that. But I think that's perfectly understandable that I would,
and yet here you are.
I'd feel anger in that situation that I wouldn't be able to control.
I'm sure Ash can as well.
I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think anybody would fault me for
Thinking
that.
of selfish reasons the day before.
But in general, like, if
Where
somebody's being an
exactly is
asshole
this
to me,
coming
I just
from,
sort of, it seems very hard to defend myself. What was I even trying to ask with this question?
Certain things.
That,
It's nothing.
I suppose the main thing I'm trying to ask is there anything wrong with me for not being an
Try not to
aggressive
think about
person?
it, alright?
That I'm not
You need
controlling,
your
I'm
rest,
not aggressive,
and I've
I'm
got
not...
papers to check.
Like,
and
I will
lists
yell
to
and
review
cuss
for
at
this
video
week's
games,
class.
but that's
I'll
usually
have
if,
you
like,
next
I'm
door
by
if you need
myself,
me.
like, now. But if I'm, like, with other people, even if I'm really pissed at a game, I'll just sort of, like, sigh. Like, I don't want to yell and cuss in front of them, because, you know, I enjoy other people's company. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. You know?
Do you want me to stay?
Can you? Just until I fall asleep?
What are you, 5?
But apparently,
Please.
like, I suppose
I
a lot of
really,
people would probably
absolutely don't
consider
want to be left alone right
that
now.
I just
tried
don't
to sleep
count.
earlier.
That I
Last
just
night,
don't
too.
count as a real man.
I thought a shower would help today, but it's still in
You know,
my
because
head.
a real man would be more
What
aggressive,
am
more
I going
violent,
to do with you?
more controlling, more... Not sure where to save. Let's go here.
You are such a big baby. Move over. I know how we'll fix this.
But, yeah. Like, I feel a lot of people would feel like I'm not manly enough. Because, and hell, in general, in a relationship, I tend to... Yay!
What are you doing?
Singing you to sleep like the
Aw,
big baby you are.
This is so
I may not be
cute!
as good a singer as you are, but I can handle
I want to
a
give
few
them both
tunes.
head pats.
Stop treating me like a kid. This is completely unnecessary.
But yeah, like, I'm not... Like, even in a relationship, I mean... Unless the other person's doing something really bad,
I'm
or
kidding.
something dangerous,
Didn't
or
you
something
say
that's
this is how your
hurting
mom
me,
used to
hurting
lull
somebody
you to
else,
sleep?
hurting a child,
thought you could use
or,
something
you know,
familiar
fucking
to you.
somebody else.
You're not my mom.
It's usually a bit rare for me to yell and cuss. But in those situations, I feel that's justified. But, in
How
general,
are
if
they
it's
back
something like
home?
trivial,
You
like
said they called?
Good. From
where
what
to go
Mama
to
told
eat
me,
or something,
EJ won a medal.
and the person decides
Who's
something,
EJ
like,
again?
why would I get angry about that?
The
Like,
youngest.
why
A
would
bit
anyone,
chubby on
like,
the cheeks.
why would
I showed you a picture
Why
of
would
him
somebody
once.
expect me
He
to
said
get
he looks
angry
a
and
little
yell
like
about
me,
something so
especially around the
trivial?
eyes.
Something so petty that makes no difference. About, like, where you're gonna go to eat something. It's like, you're your own person, I'm not... Why should I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand how things work with people. I tend to spend a lot of time alone in general. And then, well, of course, even before the COVID stuff, a lot of my friends seem to not really see me much. And, of course, the whole COVID stuff's increased the isolation drastically. But not that I was very social before that. I want to be. I want to be. It's kind of an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and isolation even before the pandemic. The pandemic just made it worse. But yeah, is there something wrong with me for being a non-aggressive person? Like, I don't like fighting. I tend to try to be friends and nice to everybody. And I tend to try to look for the best in people. Maybe I'm a bit naive. Maybe seeing the world through rose-tinted glasses. But by default, I tend to be very meek and passive and very polite to everyone. I don't like being rude to people. But yeah, when I'm around others, I won't cuss or anything. But here, there's no one else here, so I can cuss all I want because I don't have to worry about making other people uncomfortable.
I'm just...
Okay, well, we're killing her off.
No, I'm not at the office!
Alright. We are trying to have the Hannah possessed version, so gotta make everyone get along.
I am very... But I...
Huh. So it's because I showed the letter that I went this route with that. Interesting. But we should still get the pie option, right? I might have screwed up this order of things.
I was just tending to the garden.
Right, we want to be possessed. Not a sentence you would say normally.
Be honest with me, Marianne.
But, yeah, just... like I said, I'm a very non-aggressive person, and while I do play violent video games, it's mainly just to have a cathartic release of just emotional frustration. Plus, just running around on a building like Assassin's Creed or something like that is a lot of fun. Whereas parkour in real life, pretty sure I would break my knees. Like, oh, I'm going to jump off this third-story building onto this other third-story building. What do you mean I couldn't jump very far? Shit.
Believe me, it got awkward fast after that. Rebecca and I are still here.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm a man, I'm supposed to be aggressive. But I'm not. I'm very just nice and friendly with everybody. I don't like fighting. I mean, I do it if I have to, but it's more so just like a self-defense thing or defense of others.
We're both
It's not something I enjoy.
I just remembered something, that's all. It's nothing to worry about. You must have been quite the pair.
But yeah, is there something wrong with me for being non-aggressive? Like I don't like fighting and yelling. And of course, if somebody I care about, I don't take them for granted. I treat them really, really well. Because, especially since I'm used to so
Hey,
much of my
are
life
you alright
being
there, Whiskey?
alone and isolated, even before all the pandemic stuff. It's just, when I do have somebody to be in company with, I appreciate it greatly. And it means a lot to me. But yeah, in general, I'm just not a very aggressive person. And I know, I mean, as a man, I'm supposed to be aggressive, though. I'm supposed to be, like, all... Then again, I suppose the same thing with women, just, I don't know, I've always tend to be I try to be very understanding and respectful of other people's personal space, and try to be very polite. But, I don't know, maybe that's a turnoff. But it's not something I'm going to be changing just because it's just the alternative to that is not something I feel comfortable with. It's just not who I am. Same way with being mean to people, or though part of me feels like, does that mean I'm just a pussy? That I'm a coward? That God would be ashamed of me for how non-violent I am? That God would want me to be more aggressive? That my family would want me to be more aggressive? That my friends probably don't respect me because I'm not aggressive enough? I mean... Yes, in general, with my own needs and wants, I'm not a very outspoken person. And it's hard for me to open up to people in general. Granted, like I said, I've had a few times I've talked my friends' ears off when something really, really bad happened or I went through a bad breakup. But that was... And I know I annoyed the shit out of them. And I feel bad about that, but it's just... I couldn't really cope and I needed to talk to people about feelings. It's just... So... Maybe that's partially why no one wants to talk or be around me anymore. Because... I guess I'm just too depressing to be around. Even though I try to be really, really friendly and happy and cheerful and smiling. But since they've been around me a lot, I mean, at some point they probably can figure out that I'm just not happy. But, like I said, I'm just a very overly nice person to everyone. I don't like the idea of hurting people. I like being able to make people laugh and smile. And I like it when people enjoy my company. That's why I definitely... anytime I get a chance where I'm around other people, I don't, like if I'm playing a game with somebody, I tend to avoid cussing or yelling or getting pissed. Because, I don't want to, while I enjoy getting into a game, I don't want to make the people I'm around uncomfortable. I don't want them...
I can hear a butt in there.
I don't want them to not want to be around me. But, like I said, I talked their ears off a few about some of the things, but that's just because I just couldn't cope.
Care to explain your
But yeah, we're gonna have everyone alive but Isabel. And we're gonna have Hannah possessed. And granted, I've never told any of my friends or any romantic partner I was ever with or any member of my family about thinking suicidal things. I've kept that to myself.
It's confidential, Rebecca.
You know, so I've never talked to any of my friends about that. Just because I don't feel that's something I should bring up to them. Like I said, at most it was just occasionally certain bad things happened, or if I went through a really bad breakup, you know, I talked to them about my feelings about that stuff, or asked advice about like what I should do. But I suppose that's mainly just because it's not something I can bottle up. Just couldn't really cope with how I felt. But I never said anything to them about feeling suicidal, because that's not something you say to your friends. So, I've never said anything about those thoughts, to any of my members of my family, or any of my friends, or any partner, any of the girlfriends I've ever had. Though I imagine like a lot of guys apparently will like hide stuff on their phone that's like, other women and cheating and shit. Whereas me, I've never cheated on anyone. But I have hidden Google searches about, depression and suicide and stuff like that. Just because, well, it's not something I'd want a girlfriend to see. Plus, it's just not a thing I'd want to tell a girlfriend. So, any relationship I've ever had, any thoughts about depression or suicide or anything like that, or certain issues of things that have happened in my life that I'd rather them not know, I keep that to myself because, one, I don't want a girlfriend to pity me or some shit. Or
I need to head off.
Besides, I don't think it would be good for a relationship. Because, what good would that really do to a relationship? I'm pretty sure it would just hurt a relationship more than anything. Plus, it's just not something I'd want my partner to know. So, like I said, definitely with any girlfriend I've ever had, I've hidden any feelings of depression or suicidal thoughts from them. Because why on earth would I ever tell a girlfriend about that stuff? It's okay to keep a few secrets. But it's not like it's a secret like I'm fucking a chick behind her back or some shit. So, yeah. It's not like I'm hiding another girlfriend or some shit behind a girl's back. I'm just hiding that, suicidal thoughts and depression. But that's not something you tell people. Granted, if you out there feel that way, it probably would be good for you to tell people, but I'm not going to because I'm a stubborn asshole. So, I'm stubborn. What can I say? Here we go. So this is that thing I was looking for. It's the pie that you get. The pie achievement. I believe she is feeding us Isabella, though. So I believe Hannah is feeding us Isabella. So we're eating Isabella. She made it. You know how like Isabella got tore open at the front and like her organs and shit and all that? The meat is lightly marinated, most like Worcestershire sauce, to infuse it with smoky essence, but it does not overpower its natural. What kind of natural flavor are we talking here? Red meat, I'll say it's a veal, but the taste is a bit more mature. Despite the sweet undertones, it isn't quite beef either. The tender yet near medium rare meat didn't give me problems. I chewed the first bite. Rather, something else does. A lot of something else. A crunchy bit. There's something stringy caught between my teeth. I pick at the foreign matter and nearly gag. What is it? Isabella's fingernail? Black? No, brown? So one of Isabella's hairs off her head? Okay, so one of is. But you can't pass that off as a cat. What is with that face for that achievement? It looks like there's fucking bone in there. The filling is bloody. The meat looks like it's been sitting in blood for days. There are bits of white that are wrong color to be fat from normal. If anything, I'd say it looked like bone in the hair. So, we ate Isabella. There's a lot of hair. The long fucking brown people hair.
I used meat, marinated for a week, to bring out its flavor. I hope it is to your liking. I am a tad bit worried I've not made enough for you.
Yep, her face is a lot darker and paler, noticeably. Yeah, we ate Isabella. No. I'll say this. Regardless of how hard somebody worked on, if you fed me that, I am going to bitch and never eat your food ever again. And I'll say this. While I will experiment a bit with the food I make for myself,
real good.
I won't add shit like that. I'll add, like, anchovies or onions or something like that. But if I cook for somebody else, I'll cook based on what I think the other person would like. But I'll say this. If I ever cook something for somebody, and they're like, hey, there's hair in this, and I looked at it and I saw hair, I would feel like, oh my god. I would feel so disgusted, embarrassed with myself.
What the bloody fuck was that?
Are you not going to finish the rest of the pie, my love? It isn't good to have leftovers, you know.
Yes, I know that, darling, but...
Did you not like my cooking? Was it not satisfactory?
No, it was not. It was awful. No, if you give me something like that to eat, I am going to complain. I'm like, no.
I'm not that hungry. I think this one pie shall be enough for me, yes? Why don't you just put the rest aside and I'll just heat it up later?
If that is what you wish, all the same, it will give me more time to spend with you. You will spend time with me, yes?
Yeah, like I said, the way that's pronounced is still a bit weird. would you do that? Why? Why would you? Ah! Why would you eat the rest of it?
Why don't you go down ahead while I freshen up?
I'll say this. If someone made me feel like that, I would be like, nope, not touching it, and I would tell them straight up, this is disgusting. I don't think I ever want to try something you ever make ever again. Well, we got 2 more achievements this path.
Don't listen to her, Sheila. We bought this house. How should I know what she... Oh no, it's still...
Don't you...
Last I checked,
Okay, trying to remember what I need to do. Right, we need to kill Hannah. Not sure which path I am right now. Let's just start over then. New game. But yeah, apparently it's possible to piss off Luke enough that he actually outright murders her.
hey, I eat other things too.
But we're gonna keep everybody alive this time. Well, except Hannah, because reasons. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep everyone alive, but we're gonna make sure that Hannah gets killed by an angry Luke. Also, apparently it's necessary to show the letter to...
You keep asking me about my work, yet you have. I'll think about it, but maybe.
But yeah, like I said, in general, I'm just a very non-aggressive person. I don't like the idea of hurting people.
Okay, let me do that again.
And honestly, I'd say the only reason I would ever hurt anyone would be in self-defense or to defend somebody else. You know, to protect somebody. Aside from that, if possible, I'll probably always try my best to avoid conflicts. But,
Yeah, it's nothing, Zach.
Aye, if you say. But tell me if you ain't feeling.
Thanks. Besides, I'll be the one to blame if someone's. You have.
Okay.
what?
Give it a rest, love. Who knows? Positive energy. Let them do their job.
Huh. Weird.
Maybe some other time, Zach. And I know you're just trying your best to cheer me up.
I got it. Sorry if.
You're not pushy at all. It's just that you have problems of your own, and all this time.
Is this a case of my pseudo little sister growing up?
Don't laugh at me. I gotta grow up at some point, right?
Okay, I'm not laughing anymore. But at least let me accompany you back to the.
It's not like we have enough.
I'm not sure if it's Ashton's attitude towards money rubbing off you.
Don't compare me to him. It's called budgeting. I'm just.
But yeah, we're gonna do everyone alive but Hannah. And then we gotta go back through and, well... yeah, we stay home, we die. So, going to work. Kind of reminds me of, what was it, Undertale. So yeah, we have to, one, show that letter to Rose as Isabel, and now we have to make every possible bad decision. I'll save here.
But I guess we can free up a day to meet with you.
But yeah, I just, I don't know. I like being nice to people. And if somebody's sad, I want to cheer them up. And if somebody's in pain, I want to make them feel better.
was talking with Zachary, the photographer for Luxury Living.
So we're getting low there. But do I have to like make it wholly negative? Because apparently I can... Okay, I need to not be possessed to get killed.
Be honest with me, Marianne.
I'm so sorry for talking nonsense, Edsel. You're not allowed to drink.
Nothing to see here.
That's not true. Is it, Luke? Please tell me she's just lost the plot.
So yeah, because I've got her so negative on this and showed Rose a letter.
Don't be a blooming muppet, Hannah. Of course she's lying, creating a scandal for it. If the baby isn't Lee's, she's probably gotten herself knocked up by one of her employees, and she's accusing me for money. Fuck! How stupid can you be?
Oh shit! You just... And we know you also cheated on her with like multiple, if not like 100 fucking women. You are yelling at her, you cussed, and you called her stupid. Wow. Wow, I can't help but feel anything but you're a piece of shit.
Excuse me! I just wanted to hear your word.
Yeah, you were appropriately angry at this.
There's no need for such crass language.
Yes, there is a need for such fucking crass language, because you've been nothing but a pain recently.
I know that this route ends in you killing her, but are you going to do it right here in the public space?
I told you not to invite her, and look what
Are you going to like murder everyone here?
And not just recently, for a while in fact. I'm sick and tired of having to look after your clingy, spoiled ass.
Wow!
You've been derailing my schedule and my plans, questioning my priorities and my decisions.
Whoa!
You're worse than a hormonal pregnant woman at times, even.
That's kind of ironic because she is pregnant with twins.
How touched in the head are you that I need to hold your hand?
Oh dear God.
Speak no more. We are done here, and we'll talk about these matters and now.
No, why don't we hash it all out here? Because every time we talk about our problems in private, you start crying your fucking eyes out.
Dude! I don't think you can blame it on the alcohol. I think you're just naturally this much a piece of shit. Like, are you just gonna pull out a gun and kill her and everyone else here at the same time? I'll be honest. Regardless if you're the husband or wife in this situation, if you're in Hannah's spot, I think a divorce is necessary at this point, because holy shit! Dude! Quickly crumbling. The fact that he went that route, then again, the fact that he slept with like hundreds and hundreds of women at this point, I really feel like there was never any hope for your marriage, Hannah. But yeah, there are happy endings. Holy shit! I'm enjoying my chocolate milkshake, by the way.
You dare!
I dare.
Drama llama.
Dare, Buttercup, because I've kept quiet about this.
Oh, you've kept quiet about it? How rich!
Yes!
No, I've had enough of this!
Wow.
Do you think I don't see when you try to creep up some whore and get up her skirt? You would be nothing without me. Your company would be buried in debt and you'd be begging on the streets if it weren't for me!
She lies! Don't listen to her!
And I've had enough of you. So guess what? Fuck you, Luke.
We agreed to never talk of this woman!
Did we? I don't remember. But it's all true. Wright Enterprise would be nothing but a precautionary tale if Evans Incorporated didn't agree to merge into a conglomerate. You
Wow.
asked that we keep your family name because you said it was so important to you. Your legacy. I agreed because, damn it, Luke, I loved you and I still do. But all you really want is the money and the power's all gone to your head. Face it, Lucille Mitchell Wright. You owe me everything.
I owe you everything. I owe you everything? Who's running the business now while you sit at home like a pretty princess?
If I recall, you told me to retire so that I can enjoy my time as Mrs. Luke Wright.
How's that working out for
I
you?
wouldn't even bother with other women if you were still Hannah Evans.
I don't
You used
understand.
to be your own woman. You
What?
used to be someone who I could fucking look up to.
You what?
Now look at
You
you.
can't blame her
If
for
I
you
wanted
fucking
some
other.
brainless bint, I'd go to the whorehouse and play any old strumpet like a fucking fiddle. That's all you are now. A
Dude!
brainless, good for
What?
nothing.
Wow! Damn! I mean, you kind of deserve it, Luke.
That's it! This party is over! Everybody leave before I have you all thrown out!
Wow. Shit.
Go!
You know, I'd be a little more. I'm a little more concerned because, well, I know what route this goes. Though it is kind of funny, my very first time playing this game, all I had to do was pick that one option differently inside their pet house, and this would have happened on my first playthrough. Which I'm glad didn't happen, because that would have really changed the story. No, he deserved it. Luke deserved to get slapped. But you also should have left with everyone else.
Oh, Hannah. What am I going to do with you?
Apparently you're gonna murder her. So... And I'll say this. I've been cheated on by a lot of spouses and been treated badly by some. One in particular, more than others. But I've never, ever hurt any of my spouses. Or, well, treated them badly or physically hit anyone. So even with any of my exes, I could never imagine the idea of hurting somebody that I cared for, even if they hurt, even if they betrayed me. Because like I said, I've been cheated on quite a bit, but I've never hurt anyone. Like, I've never... Because it's something that seemed absolutely beyond any kind of thought. But let alone what Luke's going to do here shortly, though I'm not sure how. Did he poison her? Because, I mean, we are kind of spending a bit of time focusing on the food. But yeah, like I said, I've never... Well... Yeah, I've never Hell, I don't think I've ever struck a woman ever,
Hold
period.
on, wait. Don't go just yet. Please.
What is it, Lucille?
I have thought upon it that perhaps I am at fault for what happened yesterday and for your frustrations. I have been a neglectful husband, and if you would still have me, I hope to correct that. There's not much to do today for me, and I was hoping that we might be able to talk it out. If you are willing to still work it out with me, you will have my afternoon.
Just your afternoon?
Okay. I'm wary about this.
You will have my afternoon and every moment after for the rest of your life. Willing.
The fact that he said rest of your life, and I know we're knowing the route of him killing her?
Just this one chance. If you don't show up, I may very well just pack my bags and go, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Off to work I go then. Until later, Buttercup.
Okay. Rest of the day with nothing, really. Yeah. I feel the same over here. Yeah, considering that at one point you were kind of a fucking assassin. Are you going to kill her? I feel like you're going to kill her.
What are you doing?
He's told me to look after you. This isn't going to turn out well, you know.
Pardon?
You should just leave. If I were you, I'd left a long time ago. You have the choice to do so.
Oh god, he asked him to kill her.
Does.
Oh god!
Is that what you've been stalking me all morning for? To tell me to leave my husband?
It is not going to turn out well, meine Freundin.
You did marry... You married an underground criminal mob boss, and his butler is an assassin. He's giving you the option to leave. Leave! The butler is about to do it. He actually enjoys torturing and killing people. What? What? No! Why would you choose now to believe Luke? He obviously said that to make...
Opinion, Johans. If you wouldn't mind...
He's a hired fucking killer that kills people for your husband!
If you'd like privacy, I suggest finding it somewhere else then. Somewhere outside the house, maybe?
I'm going to my room. Tell Luke that I'll be waiting for him there.
I'd really rather not.
That's an order, Johans.
Hannah! How? You are married to a criminal mob boss, and the butler is an assassin! Oh! Bourbonnais? Squid ink brioche with a... something I haven't requested, but... Why would that be dread? I am so confused. You are married to a mob boss. He is going to kill you.
Upstairs, Luke.
I'm very concerned here.
Here I am expecting a warm welcome home, and here you are locked up in the room like a shut-in. Oh, Hana, what am I to do with you? You're looking a little bit pale. Are you all right?
I must have had something funny, actually. Maybe from the party last night. Maybe breakfast or lunch.
I don't know what those things are, but I'm worried it's poison.
Hans had been acting really strangely while you were gone. Do you think?
Do I think what? Have he poisoned you? Don't be silly.
Like
I wouldn't do such a thing unless I tell him to.
That smile is very ill-placed. About this, Luke. No, you shouldn't. You aren't. I understand the confusion you feel at, somebody you love,
Don't
and you think.
Worry. If you are sick, I'll take care of you myself.
Like, I understand, like, there's somebody that you trust.
I have my afternoon and every moment after for as long as you live, didn't I? I am just so worried about my poor wifey. That Rochelle woman had some nerve. And I have insulted your honor so. My poor wifey has been through so much.
Oh, God. Yeah, your eyes?
My poor, spoiled wifey, Hana fucking Evans. Silver spoon in her mouth. Never had to lift a finger in her goddamn life. Oh, wifey trying to ruin everything for me. All that I've worked so hard for. She'll just take it all away. Just like that. We've got to fix that. You and I.
Luke?
We have to make sure you don't pull a dodgy stunt like the one you did last night. Even if we have to take you out of the picture.
Dude?
Permanently.
Dude! It's not too late to change your mind. Don't do this. Don't do it, Luke.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, don't. Please?
Because, Hana, darling, it's
what is that
enough.
face?
I want it all.
Apparently, at most, you guys had a codependent relationship. Apparently, and here's the thing, I would have gotten this ending had I picked one different choice my first playthrough, which I feel would have given me a very... Yeah, I actually understand how you feel, Hana. To actually have somebody that you loved and trusted become, well, someone that actually you need to fear for your life from. It's not beautiful at all! It's just horrific! Trust me, I know! Wait,
You don't have to do this. You can still have it all, Luke.
Yeah, you don't. I think she gets the idea. You don't have to stab her. Could we not do that, please? I would prefer that. Could we not do that? I would like you.
Please,
And here's the thing.
Oh, I still do, Hana.
Like, the ex I have, who, even with the adultery and the abuse and all the shit she did, and while she has tried to beg me to take her back, and I'm like, hell no. Hell fucking no. And I'm not gonna go on some sort of 3-person date with the guy you're fucking. No! Like, what the fuck? But at the same time, I would never wish harm on her. You know, I'm not vengeful or some shit. I just don't want to be in a place or around somebody that I'd be scared is going to kill me. You know, self-preservation and self-respect. Not going to be around somebody that treats me like shit and who is going to try to murder me. But I'm not going to wish any harm on the person either. I just don't want them anywhere near me. Because, you know, I don't want to die. Or be treated badly. But even out of all the relationships I've had where my partner cheated on me or left me, dumped me or whatever, I couldn't imagine ever so much as raising a hand to slap them unless it was like to protect a child. Or to stop them from, like, you know, killing me. But what Luke's doing, holy shit! I'm glad I don't have what it takes to do that, because it's just the thought of what's going to happen as soon as I click the auto button. I kind of wish I didn't eat the Arby's, because it's going to make me feel a bit sick. So, could you...
You're outliving your usefulness. In fact, you're becoming a pain in the arse, just like your dear old dad.
Did you kill her dad?
So I'm doing you a favor, and you'll be with him again.
Did you?
Real soon.
Did you kill her dad? Oh God! But she's your... Could you... Yeah, she is pregnant with twins, but he has no idea. I mean, at this point, your best... Going to be cut short. What's with your fucking eyes, buddy? How would you not feel that immediately? How would there not be pain? Oh, I would not describe that as a dull. Oh, that's... Yep. Yeah, I'd imagine... I'd be quite surprised if you could focus on anything else. Again, don't... Why is his hand gyrating? Damn! Yeah, your lungs kinda... Why would it be salty and sweet? I wonder what the ghost thinks about this. Yeah, ghost.
What's so funny?
Oh, come on! She's dying! Give her that much!
You would have been so beautiful.
Yeah? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the end of the Hannah stuff. Huh. holy shit! And we're not doing that again because we needed a kill them all ending at some point too.
I don't know about you two.
Okay, yeah? What? Excuse me?
Not even for just one?
No.
You were the one handling...
I do.
Well,
Right. They've got...
That takes a special kind of...
And a smart person to know. In any case, I've got to get going. Another murders, people missing. What a...
You and me both. Stop taking pointers from Isabella.
At least use your phone prop.
It's an alarm. What else do I need it for?
I don't know, keeping in contact.
It's alarm clock. Good note-taking device, halfway decent camera, maybe a music player too if I'm being nice.
I've got an email on that social media site the girls wrote us in the joke.
That doesn't make any sense. Also, you've got an account before any of us had one.
For policing purposes? Anyway, why are you here? I thought you had something scheduled today. Or was that yet?
That was yesterday. Look, about that.
Over lunch. I haven't eaten anything.
You're having cake for lunch?
Don't tell that. It's just for...
You should listen to... I don't want to see...
I told you. Have you been hanging out with...
But she has the right... At least Bella knows how...
Hey, I can at least... That's easy, right? I mean, you just put water in.
No,
yeah.
Don't even think about it. You destroyed your own kitchen once by sticking a pressure cooker on it. I think my sister is a whole lot better than you.
How's your sister, by the way?
You do know she's married to one now.
I hope she doesn't end up poisoning him with her cooking.
Hot calling the kettle black?
She can't be better than me.
Actually, she is now. They're planning to start a restaurant sometime in the future.
I was bedridden for days after eating some of the stuff she whipped up. And now you're letting her cook for other people?
Yeah?
Don't exaggerate. It was just for one day, and you're the one who refused to leave your apartment. You should come by there. Sis gave birth a few days ago. I've only seen the pictures. But I might visit sometime after everything's settled down.
No way in hell. She'll just find something to criticize again. Last time, it was Shirley.
As if you ain't already on a shit list. You're just
in your dreams. But I'll think about it. Can't just drop this.
Still no closer?
The opposite, actually. There's been some slip-ups here and there. Careless mistakes, and let's just say I'm waiting for him to make another one. What about you? How are things on your end?
All piled up on top of the other. But I can manage. Still recovering from the expenses for the movie, so the surge in new projects helped. Well, there's this one thing.
Oh, how did you... The locket. She never takes it off. Evan's family heirloom. Are you done with your work with them?
So what's going to go with what happened with the ghost?
Yesterday, yeah. It's just a small feature for a magazine. Interviews, photos, standard stuff, nothing big. But see, here's the thing. I don't know how else to put this out there without... Remember the letter?
Please tell me this is...
No, Ash, you've got to listen.
I am listening, and I can't... These are some blur...
You're the photographer here. I don't see any need to get work. I know what you mean, but... Ash, I don't easily buy... Yesterday, though.
Hana? Since when were you...
Why did...
I thought you said this...
Bro, it's really just another freelance work. Believe me, it got...
I wasn't implying any of that.
I know, she's a married...
Not with the image she presents in public.
No, but...
Like I read any of...
I know you, but...
Will do. And without your...
Besides.
Alright.
But yeah, holy shit, it was just Luke killing Hannah. I was like, whoa.
I can't stop you if you're willing to believe in
and I got the eating Isabel thing, and I got the sleepover
I
achievement.
already gave him a heads up. You know I can't help you out, man.
Also, I got that other memory, which appears to be the fiance woman was apparently already fucking other people. So, kind of trying to figure out what's going on with that.
What I said was weird. I'm aware of that. But I'm not taking it back.
I'm not asking you to. No, you're right. There really are some...
How is everything with you?
Hold on. Did I just...
Calm down. We're just here to check out. So, did you...
What photographs?
Huh. Yeah. This is definitely
what
very
did Andrew
different.
say about them?
It could be one, but there's no guarantee it's a supernatural thing. It doesn't always happen. Now that I think about it, bothering that guy for this feels pretty silly now.
That's all? Did he say anything? Did you ask him even?
Wow.
Yeah, that's really everything. Letter there was some stuff about the local horror store. Kinda nasty if you ask. I'm not sure how this will help. Why are you asking about this anyway? It ain't too late. We could still fix this.
Huh.
Hold on a second.
Blood wouldn't spray that badly, would it? Would it? Also, would you even be able to see at that angle? Oh! Oh! Okay, we're gonna do a save right here, because that's something I want to come back to, but for now I want everyone to be alive. Oh, right, because this is spot. No matter what, we gotta die to something, right? Should I have her fuck Luke? Yeah, everyone's gonna be alive this time, so. And it's not like they draw a dick. You can't even see most of her tits, even. Let alone a nipple. Why am I negative with it? Right, fuck it.
just remembered something, that's all. Hey, are you alright?
And during the open
Mister, you have until the count.
Even Zach's not acting like himself already.
enough of you. So guess fuck you, Luke.
We agreed to never talk of this woman.
Did we? I don't remember.
How do you guys feel about this scene now that you know what Luke's gonna do?
Lucille Mitchell Wright.
Luke, I don't think there's anything more you can do that would make me
everything.
think any less of you at this point.
I owe you everything. I owe you everything?
If I recall, you told me to retire so that I can...
I wouldn't even bother with other women if you were still... You used to be your own woman. You used to be someone... Now look at you. If I wanted some brainless... That's all you are now. That's it! This part... Everybody leave...
He didn't have to lie to me.
Eventful night.
You can say...
Let me guess.
Oh, what makes you...
Just a hunch, and, like I always...
Oh, you can... I'm not letting him off.
I'm sure he hasn't... He won't say... He ain't gonna...
We'll see about that. Let's just go.
Yeah, no...
Well, still here I see. Every bloody goss in this fucking city has something to talk about tomorrow. I wonder what the headlines will be. Cheating husband lashes...
I ain't a part of the media, sir. Miss Wright only hired me for the photos.
Oh, the photos, of fucking course. How could I forget? Darling wifey needs a bloody souvenir, doesn't she? Something to remind her of how she humiliated her asshole of a husband.
I'm sure it ain't like that, sir.
Hand it over.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you also... Do I always have to spell everything? Hand the blasted thing over! All of you! If I see one picture, even a single shot of a fucking spoon tomorrow, you will all lose more than your jobs! Now give me the bloody camera!
I can't do that, sir.
Do I look like I give a shite? Give it to me!
I wonder what Kylie will say if she sees Tio Luke right now.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta stand up for Zach. I mean, it's his camera. It's his. I mean, besides, for a photographer, it's not like it's a cheap camera. Those things are expensive.
Oh, Daisy, oh.
I wouldn't have to if there was actually one happening right now. It's a bit offensive, too, if you ask me.
Woman, why don't you just bugger off? No one cares.
You don't have to worry about that. I don't have any plans of staying longer. I wasn't expecting to see an asshole standing beside him.
Rebecca, you really don't...
Oh, no, you shut your trap. Let her say what she wants. That feisty attitude is going to take you. Fair warning, though, woman. And I've said this plenty of times.
Is he gonna be the one to kill everyone this time? Is Luke going to kill everyone?
Threats do not work on me.
Maybe some compassion would, though. Holy shit.
So if you don't have anything worth my while to say, it'd be in your best interests if you remove you and your precious friend from my property.
That's a different tone there, Luke.
Now, before I get the security to drag you out.
Come on, Becca.
And here I thought you were a halfway decent...
He was never there, Daisy. That man died a long time ago. You're better off not looking for him.
Yeah, holy shit. Is Luke going to be the one to kill everybody? At least this time it's just going to be Hannah, but next time it's going to be everyone. Okay. I was expecting something different given how dark this is going. But I'm glad our first time through on this wasn't this route. Because I feel like this would have been an entirely different experience if I had come across this half of the story first.
Rebecca, you're looking too good. You're shaking.
Don't worry about it. I'm good. Zachary, did you see anything back there?
Oh, about what happened in the ballroom? Or...
No, not that. In the foyer, right behind... Never mind. You go ahead of me. Someone has to warn him. I'll just catch a cab on my own.
Don't even bother warning
Warn him of what? Wait, Rebecca, did you forget something in there? I can...
No, it's not. Even without knowing what he's Yeah, this is not a... Under normal circumstances, it would have been really dumb to go back and tell Luke about the ghost. This is just... honestly suicidal, even without knowing what you know.
What took you so long? Let's go. I'll get the both of you back to the city.
Shouldn't we be the one...
Becca,
And before that... Be that way. But don't you... We'll talk...
But yeah, like, it's definitely, like, but I'll say this. Will it be, like, the way they had Ash tied up, would they do that same thing to Zach? Well, this is the day where she's officially dead. So this will be different ending.
It's confidential, Rebecca.
By quite a bit. But yeah, this time we're just going to have everyone...
No, you're right. There really are...
How is everything with you?
Hold on, Ash. Did I just hear you say...
Calm down. We're just... So, did you meet Andrew?
What photograph?
What did Andrew say?
It could be one.
Now that did you ask?
Yeah, there was some cat. Why you...
When? Thank you.
I know you're not very fond of the rights, but they don't deserve Hana most of all.
Yep, actually only of all. Luke, honestly at this point, I don't think there's anything more... Like, the only thing that could have made it worse is if Luke knew she was pregnant.
Shouldn't we look into the mansion too? That's where the... maybe it's...
Okay.
I actually don't remember which one's good. Here? Here.
Forget it, Belle. You're not going back to that mansion.
Oh, that's negative. No. This one? Is there any other actions? Nope. Oh, that one over there. Right, I can just check the date and time. Why not just check the date and time?
I can't let you do that, Belle.
So how is this going to work differently now that Hannah's because at this point in the story, this is the first time that, Hannah's dead before everything else. Luke fucking killed her. And the fact that he already went and killed his wife, I imagine he's going to be a lot less...
Why are you doing this? Just please.
What? But... What? She's already dead, though. What? Well, I see the smile, so she's possessed, but... What? What? What about Luke?
Hana? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah! You kind of murdered her a few days ago.
Luke, darling, my love. You look so upset.
Understandably so. Because I'll say this. Even if it was a loved one that if they're back to life, I'd be kind of fucking scared. More so if I'd abandon Luke's mission and be the one responsible for murdering the
Are
person.
you not happy to see me?
Well, 1, you were dead, so now you're a zombie. 2, Luke's kind of the one who killed you, so if there ever was a time for a fucking vengeful ghost... Vengeful zombie? Vengeful zombie. So... yeah? And?
You would be nothing without me. Your company...
Honey, I'm home.
Oh dear. Okay, you at least had to fight over doing it. Seriously? Well, I mean, you fucked like 100 people behind their back.
There is no prince that loves another better. She is not deserving.
Even with the ghost, it was still unacceptable that you did
Darling,
this.
love, Buttercup. What?
Upstairs,
Your princely dignity must not suffer that wrench.
Yeah.
This lewd woman is not worthy. She should not escape without punishment.
So.
I am expecting a warm welcome home. Oh, Hana, you're looking a little...
I must have had maybe from... Johan's had been acting really strange.
Do I think he wouldn't do...
So. So, yeah, I could... oh, man, that's... shit. Yeah, so don't stab her. Yes, you can. I mean, she wouldn't be hugging you if she didn't think it was...
Bring you nothing but troubles and vexations.
Don't you worry. If you are sick, I'll take care of you myself. I did tell you that you'll have my afternoon and every moment after for as long as you live, didn't I? I am just so worried about my poor wifey. That Rochelle woman had some nerve, and I've insulted your honor so. My poor wifey has been through so much.
Yeah. Dude, you get a little off too much on that. The purpose of power is to protect people, especially those who trust you. You are not a good person.
Spoiled.
Silver spoon and poor white. We've got to fix that. We have to make sure you don't pull it permanent.
What are you, fucking Palpatine?
Why are you doing this?
Because I want.
You don't have to do this. Just please.
Oh, I still do, Hana.
No, you don't. One, if you love her, you would never even contemplate doing that, or cheating on her, or treating her that way, or... I don't think that counts as painless. No.
But you're outliving your usefulness. How I'm doing you the real sin.
What's so funny?
We would have been.
Is he gonna find out that she was pregnant at any point? Like, is he gonna care about that? Oh God. Are you gonna find out that she's pregnant this way? Does he ever figure out that she's pregnant with his kid? Twins? If you had cared, you wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have done anything that led to this.
What? What is all this?
Yeah. Walls, an off-white, a simple base. What I see next blindsides me. Yeah! She's pregnant.
What? What is all this? What? What is all this?
Oh God, that's... Oh, I feel a tremor going through my legs at the thought here of him, like, he doesn't even know, but it's just... Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Simple white base paint on another makes the room stand in contrast to the others. Plaster, the area is sparsely furnished, no more than what looks like a little toy chest, tucked in the corner along with the shelf, barren except for a few books and trinkets.
What? What is all this?
Yeah, you just killed your pregnant wife. You fucking bastard. Like, it's one thing that you murdered your wife. But guess what? She's pregnant with a child. So have fun with the horrible fucking monster you are. Two teddy bears stare down at me. Oh, that is, I actually feel like that's very heart-wrenching, and that's from my perspective. Could you imagine it from Luke's? Actually, I'd rather not. But then again, I don't have to, because I'm not insane. I'm not a stupid fucking... But it's what's standing by the window that catches me off guard. Yeah! You murdered the pregnant wife. Yeah! I don't think your brain wants to accept what you did. You probably stabbed her in the babies. But yeah, I'll say this. Like, when I was married and my son was in his mother's womb, like, I remember feeling his kick against my hand, reading stories to that belly, you know, singing lullabies, building his crib, being there when he was born, getting all the toys and everything set up and ready for him. And of course, there was a lot of times I was worried about, you know, his health and her health. And of course, when it came time for him to be born, you know, I was very, very terribly worried about the health of my wife. And I was very, very worried about his health. You know, the two people I loved most in the whole world, you know, I was worried about both of them. But, I don't know, he's gotten pretty tall. Though it's starting to hurt a little bit anytime I would pick him up in the air. But, take him to the park and all that stuff. But, like I said, I don't know. I'm very sentimental, I guess. But, yeah, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I can kind of imagine it, but it's just, that's heart-wrenching, that thought. And it'd be one thing if it was just some fucking car accident or some shit. It's another thing entirely that, you know, Luke is the one who did this. Oh my god, that's just, I couldn't imagine that. Like, I did everything I possible to, like, make sure, yeah, that's as far as I feel like it's a fucking nightmare. I imagine we're going to get some really depressing CGI here. From cradle to grave, a crib. A crib. A crib of all bloody things stands in the corner. Innocent and unassuming. I can almost hear their laughter, mocking me without pity. But none are as condemning as the sound of my own thoughts ringing in my head. Yeah, you murdered your pregnant wife. You fucking bastard. But hey, on the one hand, it at least shows that you have some kind of compassion and regret and remorse. On the other hand, you fucking deserve it, you son of a bitch. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've destroyed. That's all you do, isn't it? At least that's one solace I have. Anything bad that's ever happened in my life wasn't because of me. I've never done anything wrong to anyone. So, that's definitely a solace for me, considering the fact that even in self-defense, when people beat the shit out of me, throwing a punch back, I feel guilty about that afterward. Let alone, could you imagine this? But at least anything bad that's ever happened in my life, or anyone I've ever lost, was either due to illness, or car accident, or other things. At no point has anything ever been my fault. Which is good, because I am such a fucking guilty conscience type person that I don't think I'd be able to cope with this sort of shit. I'd feel bad if I stepped on a kitty cat's paw. Even if it was just a light with my bare foot, let alone with a boot or some shit. But yeah, I've never destroyed shit. Anything bad that's ever happened in my life, anything that I've ever lost, has not been my fault. Because I've never done anything wrong to anyone, and I've never hurt anyone I cared about. And all around, I've always tried to do my best to be good to everyone in the world, especially anyone I care about. Even if they betrayed me in some way, I'm not one to hurt people. Because I'm not Luke fucking Wright. Make a mess of and kill everything you touch. Is nothing precious? Is nothing sacred? Is nothing safe? You are your father's son. The possible implication of what I've done weighs heavily, looming over my head as she lays still in my arms. Any will I had, any strength I had mustered in order to hide what I have done, seeps away. I can't hold on to her anymore. I have no right to. My very touch corrupts and stains everything with blood. Well, I mean, you are a murderer even before this, but this was... And Hannah, she was just too pure, too good. I wasn't worthy. And I was too greedy, and I had to ruin her too. Because like I said, at least I can say that. Because anything that's bad that's happened in my life, anything I've ever lost, anything that I would have any reason to mourn in this world, I at least know was not my fault. It was always due to things beyond my control that I had no power over whatsoever, and that I always did everything possible to mitigate any damage, do damage control, and make things better. So I at least have the solace that I'm not Luke fucking Wright, and anything I've lost in my life wasn't due to my sins and shit like that. So, continuing the story. Yeah, you did. Quite badly, in fact. Why'd you bring the fucking knife upstairs? Really? I'll say this. I have never even considered killing anyone that I loved, no matter what they fucking did. I've never even raised my hand.
This isn't real. This can't be happening. This is a nightmare. That's all it is.
Like, I've never even raised my hand. I've raised my arm in defense of something sharp, but I've never raised my hand to strike somebody. But there's a difference between raising the flat part of my arm to defend myself from something trying to hurt me. Yeah! And all of this is true, if it's meant what I think it means. Yeah, she's pregnant.
I killed them.
But you killed your own wife and your unborn child. You are a bastard.
No. Wake up. Open your eyes. Raise your sleepy head.
Okay, at the very least, you would have to stop her from bleeding out.
Wake up, little Lucille.
Okay, you weren't talking to her. This is why you probably should have thought this through! I have considered killing the people that my partners have fucked behind my back or in my own home, but haven't done that. But, you know, those are just guys that are bastards. But never a person that I actually at one point would care about. Like, how could you ever even consider that? No matter what the person does. Yeah, it's kind of hard to Like I said, you don't deserve her if you're gonna be like that.
Face it, Lucille Mitchell-Ross.
Yep, you're a terrible person. Because you were just an asshole. How could you ever?
She deserved it.
No? No, she didn't.
It's all her fault.
Nope, you were the one holding the knife.
With her out of the picture, I can focus on me. I can do what I want without compromising. And besides, I never wanted to be a father anyway.
Well, now I hate you more, buddy. Now I hate you more. Damn. Wow. That's so much fucking wrong with this. Now I kind of feel animals are pretty fucked up too. Because some people say, oh, humans are only able to kill others for sport. Like, you have not watched animals very much. Like, animals do some pretty fucked up things to other animals. I mean, dolphins will rape and beat other dolphins just for shits and giggles. And they're, like, considered, like, one of the most intelligent animals. At the end of the day, human beings being more intelligent simply gives us the ability to do greater good or greater evil. In fact, the more intelligent you are out there, the more good and the more evil you can do. So by being more intelligent, you are capable of even greater good and even greater evil. But it's always your choice. And Luke, yes, you are a monster. Honestly, I feel like I'd be insulting the monsters calling you one. Because even, I'll say this. Just, no. That's, even if she wasn't pregnant, killing her is irredeemable. The fact that she had kids, oh god, honestly the only thing you could do at this point is go turn yourself in. Maybe you could somehow atone for just your sins. Just how could you live with yourself? And I'll say this. I've never even raised a hand to strike any partner I've ever had. The most I've ever done is, raised an arm flat to defend myself from, me being attacked. But I have never, struck or attempted to strike any partner I've ever had. Now, I've stood in their way and stopped them from doing something that might hurt somebody else, but it's not like I threw a punch or anything. I just, okay, I need to stop something terrible from happening, but That's me protecting people.
This is fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, no. No, you're not. Like me, I tend to have my depression issues. You? You are a bastard. At least I can say I'm not that. You know, I've never hurt anyone I care about. I've never struck a partner. I've never even raised a hand to attempt to strike a partner. You outright stabbed your pregnant wife right in where the baby would have been growing. Yeah, humor is subjective. I mean, I enjoy cyanide and happiness. It's really funny. So... Shrokin.
What is so funny?
We would have been so beautiful together. There were toys in there, you know. And this bloody book of names. Do you know what this means? Did you know about this? And don't you dare lie to me. If you knew about this and you let me kill my own child, I'll fucking murder yours. There were toys in there, you know. And this bloody book of names. Do you know what this means? Did you know about this? And don't you dare lie to me. If you knew about this and you let me kill my own child, I'll fucking murder yours.
If he knew, he should have stopped me. If he knew that Hannah was pregnant and did not tell me, he does not show it. The silence is not telling, my blood boiling as I feel how he judges me. You're a monster, Luke, right? He says without speaking.
Don't look at me like that!
Well!
She asked me to keep it secret. Unsure if you would be happy to be a father. I did not think you would do such a thing. I let myself hope for the best, for once. You loved her so. The question is, would you have done things differently because of this knowledge? Would you listen to me? To anyone other than her, for that matter? If they forbade you from doing as you please?
And that's the kicker, isn't it? Because I don't know the answer to that myself. I want to scream. Bryce, scream! I just feel so tired I don't want to protest.
What? Not going to tuck me in and tell me to have sweet dreams?
Okay. Yeah, you deserve it. You actually deserve much worse, Luke. Like, I'm not much of one to advocate the death penalty, but at this point, I feel you deserve it. Honestly, the only reason I would let you live at this point is so that you would live with the, guilt. But then again, I'm not sure if that really, if you really feel... Because like I said, if you actually did love her, you would have never cheated on her. and you would have never considered ever hurting her. I mean, how can you ever claim to love somebody and choose to raise a hand to strike them, let alone a knife to stab him in the back? Oh, that is heart-wrenching. Yes, you did. You bastard. Okay, this actually makes me think of the times I was actually holding my son when he was like just born, like less than an hour old. Oh God. Oh, this is the most fucked up thing that has happened in this entire game so far. Fuck.
We would have been so neat.
That is... Wow! But yeah, that's definitely... Hey, let's check our, definitely pretty negative on hand. So... But yeah, like, definitely reminds me of, like, when my son was less than an hour old, just holding him. Of course, he had to go... Yeah? I feel like this should have changed a little bit more.
It's cold. Don't hug the sheets, Hana.
Did you forget that you murdered her? She's dead. Did you forget? Then I remember. Yeah, she's dead. Who is it? Why would... yeah? But like I said... Like, that makes me think about that sort of stuff and just... Wow, it's just... Yeah, so, yeah. That would be something you woke up and realized it was all just a dream. Yeah? Is it ever going to be something, though? Ugh. But yeah, holy and you gotta go hang out with Kylie later. How's that gonna work out?
Gordon Bennett! Oh, where's that damn butler when I...
child? What in 7 hell? It's bloody 6.
Listen, sir, I know.
Oh, it's not. Unlike you. Come back when people are actually awake.
Holy shit, man!
This whole murder business just ruins a good Sunday morning, does it not?
In general, I feel murder would be very, very not so good, let alone with someone you care about, let alone your wife, let alone your pregnant wife who had twins. You don't have a right to feel sad about this. You did it! You know, it'd be one thing if you had no fucking control over the circumstance. But when you were the one responsible... I feel sin is too light of a word. That's technically how it should be, with the kiss and all, not the stabbing. Like I said, you have no... Yeah, no, not for you. You don't deserve one. That's why you should think about things before you do them.
I think murder would ruin a sane person's mood, no matter the day or time.
Continue mouthing off and there'll be a second one. Shraken. I've killed for less in the past. I've been soft, complacent. Those things need to change.
I mean no disrespect. Excuse the murmurings of the insane, yes? But I have every confidence and every dread that you will go through with it. However, about the Madame, how shall we proceed? I'm sure it has come to you that this will need more attention than the others who have gone under our care.
Obviously, if you, oh yeah.
Suppose we can't just sweep this under the rug, can we? What about a magic trick, then? Can we pull off a sleight of hand? Now you see her, now you don't?
Misdirection. Clever. You could blame the butler. I would not mind retirement.
A nice try, but I'm not letting you go. I still own you until I see fit. There's no need for you to take the fall. Not when there are plenty of others I can pinpoint as the culprit. Why even make it murder?
So does that mean if Zack had broke in, they would have framed Zack for killing her? I think that's the route they would have gone. I think they would have framed Zack for killing her. He didn't even sneak in! I think that's so cute. Her innocence. That she didn't even understand that the film about slavery and racism, she didn't understand was about slavery or racism.
Photographer for luxury living. You look a perfect gentleman, Luke. I can't say the same for you as of recent. Look, Luke.
What if we said that she eloped? Ran away with another?
I'd sooner believe she was killed by the Anselm butcher than think she fled with another man. The masses will eat up such gossip. We can fake evidence, sign, though, if I may be a bit honest. I loathe to speak ill of her.
What if it isn't a rumor? What if there was someone? Why else would she act out like that? The falling out would be the best excuse to leave me. Or coming out as the victim. Whatever the case, it'll put me under less scrutiny. The police will investigate if it's a murder or a kidnapping or a sudden disappearance. But they won't really bother with marital and relationship issues, will they?
They are not minors. And I suppose the police will not bother unless you file a case. They have more problems than... It would be best to consult someone who knows the law a bit more intimately.
Yes, but he's away on a holiday, enjoying the beaches of some back-end country or some such. Somewhat called Philippians or something. He told me he'll be back on the 2nd of November.
Wouldn't that be a bit too late? If we have to wait that long, we can consult someone else. The chief inspector might be...
I don't trust him with this. He's probably busy with that wife of his. It won't do to use a story until we're certain it's believable. After all, it's the first time I've become a widower. Until then, keep the others away from her body. Go clean that up and leave me be. I've already had the other staff take the day off.
You do realize it has been 12 hours. Rigor mortis has already set in. Any longer, and then it will start smelling like a sewer. I will not be able to do anything about that without removing the corpse itself. In 3 days' time, the smell will have seeped into the walls, and you will have to replace those to even get rid of it. If you're not keen about disposing the body just yet, at the very least we can put it in a freezer.
I suppose a chest freezer for the wine cellar wouldn't raise too many questions. I don't want to think about this right now. I don't care if you have to fill the room with potpourri or douse all the walls with perfume. Go order a freezer and have it delivered today even. Just make sure it doesn't stink up the place until we get rid of the body. Make it happen. This is your problem now.
If you are not to attend to it, will you be reporting to work then? You've already cancelled your appointments for the day, but some are still insistent that you keep to your original meetings. The board of directors are especially adamant about talking about the hotel and...
goodness, no. I think I deserve a break.
Yes.
A day or 2, or 3 without being surrounded by complete
Yeah, 'cause
dunderheads.
you totally stressed
Director
yourself
Hahn can
out.
handle those busy
Murdering
things
your
for a while,
pregnant
can't he?
wife. You bastard.
I'm going out for some fresh air. If
So-
anyone calls, tell them they can sod off and bother me another day.
So what's the garden scene going to stumble into now? Last time, Emily told her, like, hey, well, actually, Takako's her name. The ghost's name is Takako. Anyway, so what's Takako going to be like now that, Hannah's dead? Yeah, you don't deserve that. You're a monster. Like I said, I feel I'm being rude to the monsters. I'm pretty sure a monster would still, have more compassion and loyalty than you do. Yeah?
It's almost all sense, isn't it? To think I've almost forgotten.
Well...
Feels like I'm stuck in a nightmare right now. What I would give to have you here by my side, mother dear. To see you smiling at me.
I don't think she would be smiling at you with your dead pregnant wife.
Looks like. I'd have forgotten the shade of your
With
hair.
your pregnant wife being dead inside your child's nursery. What? Children's nursery. Ugh. Really? You'll care about accidentally burning some flowers. But
Would you be proud of me if you saw me now, Mother?
no! Even if you hadn't done the thing to your wife, you were...
No matter what trouble I got into, more than I deserved. Especially now.
No! Yeah! But also... And then... So what's Takako going to say about... Granted, Takako wanted him to do it, but still... Is he gonna fuck Takako? On the one hand, not necessarily against it. On the other hand,
Leave me alone, Shrokin.
I don't want to have to scrap the recording.
I think those flowers look beautiful, my lord. The parlor, the room where the lady stays for her tea. It could certainly use some.
Huh. So we don't get to see her this time. Oh, okay, we do. So are we gonna fuck Takako now? Are we going to fuck the girl from The Grudge? Because last time, we were married and happily with our, wife and looking forward to being a daddy. Now, definitely not that case. So how is the dialogue going to be different? Ha! Shit!
Didn't you get the memo? Are you new? Today is a day off. You aren't supposed to be here.
Am I not? I apologize, my lord. I wasn't aware that we are not expected at our stations this day. It's just that today is such a beautiful day. I saw you alone and simply thought you could use some company.
Yeah, if only you had, I don't know, a wife. Oh wait, you did have one of those. What happened to that, by the way? I feel like that's something that's kind of important. Yeah, if only, I don't know, she didn't, stub her toe, or I don't know, get stabbed in the fucking back. Perhaps. Stop killing people!
All is forgiven. You must be really enthusiastic about your job if you didn't realize it's a day off.
I simply owe everything to the lady. Work is all I know. It's the only way I can repay her. But if my lord wishes to take it as enthusiasm, I won't hold it against you.
Question is this going to turn dark like it did last time? Because the music just got a couple extra notes in it. Gave it a little bit more of a melancholy feel, but not quite harsh.
flowers in the countryside are rather beautiful, aren't they? Though I must admit, they do not appeal to me as much as the ones in my homeland do.
Where do you come from? What is her homeland? Like, what is that accent? Like, I have no idea. Luke, I don't feel there's anything more you can do to make me hate you more as an individual. And I don't think there's any fate you can suffer that I would feel any pity for you.
Was that a challenge, I hear? You must not have seen a full British garden in bloom, then. The roses, daffodils, thistles, and bluebells make for a grand display under the right care.
I think they are much too bright.
Oh, do elaborate. I've never heard anyone call it that way.
Just the way you present your flowers, that is. They are beautiful still. But I think they lack the softness and elegance of the chrysanthemums and cherry blossoms that I have grown up seeing.
So are you Japanese? Takako would probably be a Japanese name. Oh, my leg cramped. So you're Japanese? Okay.
Oh, not at all. Although I do wish I were. I do enjoy working with plants quite a lot. Not that I am unhappy to be at your service. But no.
Even back in the 1600s.
I work for the lady of the house and carry out what she.
How did somebody from Japan make it to Britain? Probably not under good circumstances. Probably not voluntarily. It's one thing I dislike. That through much of human history, especially during, the pre-America time, there were a lot of slavery trades between, and of course America back then even got involved in it, particularly when Britain was at the helm of the colonies. So it's just, I don't know, it's disgusting to think back that just about every country in the world was neck deep in that fucking shit. There's America, Britain, I'm sure most of Europe. There's lots of countries out there that still practice slavery. And of course, there's ways around it too, the legal system in a lot of countries. It's just, it's deplorable that it's ever been accepted and that it even exists still.
Errand girl for Her Majesty, then? That job must be a right pain in the arse. I heard she runs her assistants ragged, probably killing you real slow so she can absorb your life essence in the hopes that it will make her youthful.
She has her undesirable moments. But I am grateful enough. I have a roof over my head and bread to eat. Though, certainly the compensation the household provides for us is not lacking. It is generous for me. Too much. Too much for someone as lowly as I did not mean to imply insult, my lord. I'm simply... You do not look too happy. I really did not mean to upset you. The lady of the house will surely be furious if she hears of this.
Oh, relax. That old hag isn't going to know because I'm not a snitch. But to be frank, I'm just wondering what you're here for. It's a nice day. A lovely lady like you should be out on the city with some lucky bloke.
Apologies. I did not mean to bother you. I thought you would appreciate the company, what with the rains about to return.
And if I do not appreciate the company, if I wish to be alone, don't you think I came out here for a purpose?
Yeah? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna scare off the ghost from The Grudge. It's not like it's Casper the Friendly Ghost here. And as much as, you know, she is pretty, I would rather have Casper the Friendly Ghost than the Grudge Girl.
My lord, that is not what I see. Loneliness casts shadows in your eyes and sharp lines on your face. I see a man who is thinking of the woman he loves. You miss her, you regret. Though I cannot fathom why. She did not deserve you.
Yeah, she knows. With the money and power I have, it's no surprise there is a target painted on my back. Take care of me. Personally insulted before, called a bastard and demon. I think angering me will make me slip. The very fact they do try to get rid of me is insulting enough as it is. But this is different. Nobody has spoken to my mother before to get to me. He thinks she's talking about the mom.
Who are you? Who sent you? What do you want? How do you know about my mother?
The venom in my voice is apparent, as is the confusion in hers.
Your mother? No. I speak of the woman you wed. Her death was a blessing.
Okay! I feel that he should be looking a lot more shocked at this. I can feel the blood leaving my face, as is the confusion in hers.
Your mother? Your mother? Your mother? Your mother? No, I speak of the woman you wed. Her death was a blessing.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. Who else is worried? We had sent the others away for the exact reason, to give us time to cover up her disappearance. Her corpse, even. So, about this... But if she knew about it... Well, she has to be taken care of.
What? How did you...
Without drawing too much attention, I reached for my mobile in my pocket. That you threw at Schroed earlier. One press, I'll take a call of the other man here so you can get rid of the pest. Yeah, except you threw the fucking phone at it before you left. I'm unarmed, near defenseless. Didn't stop you from stabbing your fucking pregnant wife to death. But my phone isn't here.
I'm going out for some fresh air. If anybody calls, tell them they can sort off and bother me another day.
Of course, of all the times for me to ditch the bloody thing. But, are we going to try to kill the girl from The Grudge? Is she going to be like, oh, you're going to kill me now, too? There's nobody but Johannes and I on the property, far removed from the village and the rest of society. You just going to kill her for knowing? A fist to the throat? Yeah, a quick to the... A blade to the... Do you even have the fucking... Seriously. But looking back at her, I freeze in place. Yeah, she's gonna be like,
Is something the matter? You look affright.
Well, yep, there's a reason for this. The fuck? I try to scream, but... What?
Is something the matter? You look a fright.
Yeah, so about that.
Please do not torment yourself. You have nothing to worry about. I would never harm you.
Well...
His home still needs its lord, our prince. Come, my lord, the house beckons. Please do not torment yourself. You have nothing to worry about. I would never harm you. This home still needs its lord. Please do not torment yourself. You have nothing to worry about. I would never harm you. Please do not torment yourself. You have nothing to worry about. I would never harm you. This home still needs its lord, our prince. Come, my lord, the house beckons.
Feel you already been there, buddy. Honestly, what makes sense? Not that you don't deserve it. Can't really fault you there.
Don't fucking do that! You son of a bitch! If I had a gun, I would have shot you!
If I had any love left for my mutter, I'd take offense. But what happened to you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Doesn't mean it wasn't a ghost. Just mean it was a ghost that could do things.
In the garden, there was a woman.
And there's always a woman with you, isn't there?
That's not what I mean. Listen, she knows that Hana is dead.
Strange. The house was empty. Is empty. I made sure of that. Can you describe this woman?
Are you deaf? I told you she knows that Hana is dead. What does it matter what she looks like? What is this with this interrogation anyway? Do you not believe me?
Yeah.
She was...
And did she know who killed?
It didn't seem like she knew who it was. But she still knows that... You know I'm not going to do well if I go under investigation.
Rua Bitter, calm down and think, right? The body hasn't been moved. She must have been near. If she knows there's a corpse, we can go about this two ways. Either we find her and
make her take the fall. That's all well and good. Oh, brilliant. But there's just one thing. Well, she was this thing. A monster. A witch. I know how it sounds. I sound like... okay, fuck. It sounds like I've gone off my rocker with all that's happened.
I would normally say that seeing hallucinations is a normal human experience, even if this does not sound like a bereavement hallucination. But the woman you described is familiar. I've seen her before in the mansion. Glimpses.
Is she one of ours then? You must know her name now that you know what she looks like.
I thought at first that her name may have merely slipped my mind. I've asked the head housemaid to reprimand her, for she was always loitering about when I saw her. But the old woman confirms. We do not have anyone fitting the description under our employ.
So what I saw, what you saw, what was that? I don't understand. Explain, Shurkin. Please tell me I'm not going mad.
It's a ghost.
We will have a head count of the female staff in the morning, and I'll assign stricter security protocols when the staff returns. It's better we rule things out before jumping to conclusions. I will have to check for tampering as well. Psychotropic drugs to start off with, perhaps in the water supply. I suggest you not worry yourself about it. You are unharmed. That is what matters right now. If it makes you feel any better, I'll stand guard outside for the night.
I don't follow your logic, buddy. Honestly, under most circumstances, I feel like being scared of that sort of thing isn't something to be ashamed of. But in your situation, I'll make an exception.
Shall I put them in a vase?
What? Oh, please?
They could be for-handed too. Yeah, throw them on the corpse.
No, I think I'll take them with me. And if
of course.
Well? Yeah. Well. So you're gonna spend a day with Kylie today, aren't you? Okay. The amount of what the fucks occurring right now in this game. Come on! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's too late for CPR.
Are you really going to stay in bed?
What do you want?
You must have been really rattled by what happened yesterday.
And you aren't even the...
I was worried. But I realized my worrying will not help matters.
Oh, as a matter of fact, it is your life in danger. Because if I find you lacking, if that woman finds their way anywhere near me again, you'll be following in the footsteps. Do what you have to. In fact, it'd be best if you keep busy. Do what needs to be done, and if I see you even idling, I won't be happy.
If they come to investigate her disappearance, what will we be doing with...
Yeah, she is kind of starting to rot. That's not pleasant at all.
Leave it for tonight. I'll think of something by then. Until then, I want you on top.
Okay. Hey, you know, if she wants to see Hannah, she's right upstairs, right? Oh wait, she's not exactly presentable.
Tio, where is Tia? She's still sleeping in bed again?
What do you care? You've never asked for...
Mama's been asking about her. She hasn't visited for a while.
I don't know where she is, Munchkin. She's probably off somewhere doing grown-up things.
That makes sense. Tia doesn't... You must be happy you're not doing the boy...
Hey, I'm doing a grown-up thing. I'm taking care of you, aren't I, you little...
Wow!
Oh, your drawing doesn't look grown up. Is Tia still asleep? I want to get...
I wonder if her drawings...
Tia isn't here, alright?
So where is Tia?
She's not anywhere...
Don't kill the child,
probably
too!
at another party, shaking hands and all that.
But she's coming home soon at least.
Enough, you little brat! Can we just...
Well, the music got a little darker. That being said, you should not have spoken to a child in such a manner.
Silence.
No! 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 I know I said there was nothing you could do to make me to make me have more of a negative feeling toward you. Do not kill the child. You know, kids, that's the line too far. No. You don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just a kid. You know, I feel, you know, in these stories, that's the line. You know, children are immune from harm. No kids getting hurt,
Let's
okay?
just have fun, alright? I'm so sorry, Kylie. Please don't cry. I didn't mean...
Wow. Okay. Well, you were thinking about killing the child! Yeah! Well... Yeah? Also, a point?
Ah, Cecil.
I do too, a lot too. I feel angry and tense a lot too. But you know what I do? I use a fake smile and I pretend I'm happy and stuff, and that's usually with, people in public. Because at the very end of the day, regardless of what I'm going through, they don't deserve, to be treated badly or have to deal with me being a sad motherfucker. Let alone a fucking child or a person who actually cares about you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got a new scene here. Okay, so... Or is this... No, I'm pretty sure that's the fiancé, so which one? Shingo drops her tray, she enters her lady's bedchambers. Lady is being taken against the wall. Okay, I don't feel it's necessary to say that. I mean, especially if that's a fiancé. I mean, that's how that works, so... Oh... Man is not her lord, her prince. So she is cheating. Well, I couldn't tell a difference. They both have the same hairstyle. Okay, now it's a problem. That being said...
Milady, I brought the My apologies.
Okay.
You're one of us, my lord. We are bonded by the blood we've shed.
Okay.
The balcony is clear. What have you done with the madam?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The body. It isn't there.
What? Last I checked, it's still there. It's not like anybody knows where the fucking body is. Did it just stand up and walk away? Got tired of being dead and decided to unkill itself?
Well, yeah. Unkill itself. Why do I find that funny? Did the body decide to unkill itself?
Stay? Do you see the problem we have here, Shroken? Are your eyes open, Shroken? Do you see the problem we're having here, Shroken?
With my own eyes.
What the bloody fuck are you still doing there, then? Honest corpse. A corpse is missing. If anyone else finds that bloody body, we are going to have an even bigger problem than Suarez's company leak.
Which is why I'm asking you to calm down. This isn't...
You do not understand, do you? Okay, everything is at stake here.
If you weren't, what about the fact you go to prison or, death penalty for, being a murderer?
I'm going out there to look for that damn fucking body, and you're either with me or you're fucking fired! I am not risking anything. I am not losing everything.
Can you see yourself in the mirror right now? You're in no proper state to go looking for anyone, let alone your... If it'll make you happy, I will do the... But please, and don't make me repeat this. Stay. We already have one matter to be worried about.
You have 2 hours, Shrokin. I don't think it'll take that long to find one lifeless fucking corpse in this godforsaken house.
Don't worry, in the next playthrough there's gonna be more.
2 hours. Any more than that, I'll do it my fucking self.
Of course.
Well, what are you waiting?
Nothing. I just hope you're happy.
Verily, now mush!
What does he even
As you
have?
wish.
What would he have to be happy about? Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. Okay.
Who are you?
Sweet dreams, my love. It'll be over soon.
So...
You do not belong there. Where you belong.
Hana? You're not supposed to be here.
I wonder why! I mean, you were drinking absinthe a few days ago, and that's supposed to cause hallucinations. I've never had absinthe. I don't believe I ever should. Yeah, it's almost as if you stabbed her. As they should feel. You bastard. How could you ever hurt somebody you care about?
Darling, my love. You look so upset. Are you not happy to see me?
Are you controlling? This is even more of a ventriloquism than last time. Yeah, like I said, if there's ever a point for a vengeful spirit, this is it.
How can this be? You're...
Do you not find my presence desirable anymore, my love?
Okay, it showed a picture...
What's wrong, my dear prince?
Okay.
Does my presence leave you so
She's
speechless?
wearing... She's wearing... the, Japanese amulet thing in the portrait, but in the picture up there, it's still the blue Evans necklace. Yes, it's almost as if rigor mortis started 2 days ago. Well, how's this gonna go?
No, you're not. You're not supposed to be here. You can't be here. You're dead.
Left unsaid. Consider the present company. Really? You're gonna care that much about saying that, given your
And I
circumstances?
have returned. For you. You don't have to do this.
Well, I can't say you don't deserve this, Luke. Honestly, I don't think, especially the fact that you were considering killing the child!
We would have been so beautiful.
The fucking hell! How could you ever? Yeah? Yeah, about that.
Why are you acting this way, my love? Does this not make you happy?
So I wonder if Luke's gonna get a choice in anything. What kind of choice is there?
I'm happy to see you again, Hana. Of course, I love you, Hana.
What?
But how do I know you're? How do I know you're you?
Does that matter?
What do you mean? You look perturbed. Why not come here? I can make you feel better.
Yeah, even if, like, it's like, oh, how do I know it's you? If it is actually Hannah, then you know what, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, because you totally weren't pretending to not be what you were.
No. Stay where you are. Stay back. Don't go near me. Don't touch me.
Okay, how does it get worse? How did you make this pile of horseshit worse?
We would have been so beautiful.
Well...
Remember the blood you shed, the very same one that now taints this house.
I did not do this. You lie. I did nothing.
Okay, you're a liar.
What of her then? Your wife. Your sunshine. Doesn't her blood already stain these halls? Stain your hands?
Then, Hana's really... You're the one who... You killed her. Your own wife!
Yeah!
Right. You were dirty, but... She's lying!
Becca? Also, Isabella. What? Yeah, you murdered her? What?
So it's true then? With Hana? Hana, Luke?
I don't know what she's talking about. Are you that gullible, Daisy? Do you really believe the words of a murderer?
Okay, this is the pot calling the kettle black, but I feel that's an understatement.
Don't deny it. Pointing fingers, aren't we? You see, my love. No difference. No difference, you and I.
Okay. You did murder your wife.
Last I checked, we're not the one whose hands have been stained with his wife's own blood.
Hey, while you're at it, Luke, can you mention to them that she was pregnant with twins?
I mean, you know, stuff about...
No, it might. What about this place, Zach?
Remember what I told you the last time?
You mean what Andrew told you?
Belle, what? Becca, it's this place. What? I still think we should.
What? No? We are not burning a multi-million bloody fucking hell! Not only do I have trespass.
It's not only that.
What did I ever do? He's like, what did I do wrong? Like, Oh.
I think it's just like this mansion. It's, you know, something he wanted in life, but never got to have. Something like...
Or maybe it's not something, Zachary.
Someone. The who doesn't have to be uttered out loud. There's only one person in this room who the woman calls after. Every single one of them has heard it! Bloody hell, it's the reluctant shift in Daisy's eyes. Wait, though only briefly. She's only holding information on her own, or perhaps a realization she just had. Doesn't matter. I know when people have slowly started to turn on me. It's not like you were the nicest, most likable person as it was. And then you did, you know, just go to the full, like, tell them, oh, by the way, you know, Hannah was pregnant with my child. Really? Yeah, you would know about that. I do agree that survival is important, but I have never betrayed anyone, ever. Like, I do tend to focus a bit. Despite my depression, I do tend to live my life in a way to ensure my survival. But I have never betrayed anyone or abandoned anyone, ever. Yeah. You, on the other hand, have abandoned and betrayed people.
No. You're all in on this, aren't you? Of course!
Luke, that isn't...
Are you all going to stoop that low?
It's nothing like that, Ash. All we're saying is that maybe he might be able to do something about this.
And we're not saying we're going to kill him, but we should.
Drop it, you guys. We're not leaving anyone here.
Yeah. I'll do a save. I'll go here. I'll go to mansion. Okay, how's this work out this time? She was there too, wasn't she? She knows you... Really? Load. Load. No difference? Really? Okay, load game. Okay, I have to restart this again. A cat? Well, that's new. I know we're probably a couple hours into this already. Hell, we're probably already at 2.5 hours. Let's double check. 3 in it! Fuck! Well, I'm not done yet. I need to get the other ending.
Hey, I eat other things too.
Now for a true annihilation end. Because seriously, damn. Hi! Well, now we're gonna, at least this time, be fast. Last time we had a bunch of new scenes that, hadn't happened. Now we're killing everyone, including Isabel.
You keep asking me about my work, yet you haven't said a single word.
Oh. Like I said, is there any way to save Rose?
Okay, let me do that again.
Well, I mean, technically you're instant noodle. It's a good thing you got this last meal in you because, free hugs.
I was telling the truth. Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, this time we're killing everybody. And I mean everybody. But I assume he's going to pin the death on Zack. Well, gonna go die. Well, actually, yep. Die! Car accident / coma.
No, I'm not.
We're killing everyone. Free hugs!
But I guess.
Doot 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 doot.
I'll stop if it makes. I was talking with Zachary.
Yeah, we don't want to get possessed. We're trying to get killed.
Be honest with me, Marianne.
Do 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 do
Rebecca and I are still here.
Oh dear. Oh double dears. The awful putrid smell assaults me before the pain from the fall itself, and I have to fight the urge to puke right there. But what welcomes me as soon as I collect myself on the floor and open my eyes only serves to push the vomit up my throat.
Miss...
Well, the amount of fucks.
Miss Hana?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, this is definitely a new CGI cutscene. Also, Luke, you're not noticing the help me everywhere? So, you need to get out of there. Yeah. Yeah.
She's dead. She's dead. God damn it, she's dead.
The shock is understandable, Zach, but you need to get the fuck out of there. Oh, shit! No. Oh, dear fucks. The amount of fucked. The amount of double fucks. Zach, your eyes are very appropriate in this situation. He is going to kill you.
There should be a law against noise this early in the morning.
So, Zach thinks that Luke thinks that Zach murdered her. So Zach thinks that he's being accused of murder.
Hana? Hana, darling? Buttercup? No.
Dude, you murdered her.
I don't know. You! What did you do?
I know This looks really bad. Standing here in your house with a dead body, but I can explain.
You killed her! Johannes!
Oh, come on! You know what you did! You know that it wasn't him!
Mr. Wright, this ain't what it is.
Ah!
Outside, there was a noise. Someone's crying.
You killed her! Hannah! Oh, Hannah! My lovely,
Every
Hannah.
interaction from you makes me hate you!
I knew you were bad news the moment you showed up here!
I am so glad I got the endings where you were alive and well early on, because I don't think I would have been able to keep down the bile that I would have felt.
You have to believe me, sir. It wasn't me. I swear to God, it wasn't.
Call the police. Get rid of this rubbish.
Certainly. Will you be having tea this morning?
Bring it to my study. Oh, clean up that awful stench.
Yeah, it's almost as if he completely dropped the facade once he thought Zach was unconscious.
Still better than a morgue, I guess.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there.
Damn, they got me good. What time is it?
Yeah. So, how's the ghost thing gonna work?
Excuse me. Excuse me!
So, against your better judgment, what options would you have had? Like, here's like, if you hear something like, yeah, you know something's terrible gonna be there, but I'm pretty sure if you just, like, don't look at her, she's not gonna just walk away. Like, oh, I don't see you, peekaboo. Like, no. No, that's not how that works. Well, I mean, she gave Isabel a hug. Can you give her a hug back? Like, no?
You've got to stop this! We can't help you this way!
Yeah.
Somebody, get me out of here!
Yeah, we know how that ends. We might actually break 4 hours in this video. I'm trying not to. This was just supposed to be like a 1 hour part. It was supposed to be a shorter than average part, especially for these visual novels. And it's just like, oh, okay, I'm trying to find this, I'm trying to find that. And even after I get this particular ending, there's still going to be more things I can apparently do in this game. Oh yeah, a proper good ending. I don't know beyond that. But I know that I'm getting like the real bad kill 'em all Grim Reaper ending this time. But
I just remembered something.
so we got the Grim Reaper ending this time, and well,
Shouldn't you be asking her this?
is that negative? Okay, no, it's positive. Okay, so Isabel still died the same way as always. And of course, Hannah got stabbed to death. Luke! I'm glad I got your good endings at the start of the game, because like I said, the amount of bile I'd have to choke down at seeing you get a good ending after what I've seen you do. Not even just the thing with Ash. The thing you did with Hannah and all that, even thinking about killing Kylie, I mean, oh. And now to get ourselves killed. Well, I think that might be the last time we have to see that scene. Takes forever. I think I probably will have clocked 100 hours in this game by the time I finish the story. And like I said, I still am considering doing a couple videos at some point of just all the cutscenes, you know, the CGI stuff. But yeah, so in this video we're getting the Grim Reaper ending. Now tomorrow we are going to get the proper good ending. Which is supposed to be the, actual proper ending the game's supposed to go to. The fact that he blamed Zach for it, or the fact that, well, you know...
Let me go, you uncouth...
Wow. And that's even with the skipping. It'd probably take like 10,000 hours if I actually had time to read everything.
I can hear a butt.
Spider-Man. Fast forward, faster! They're gonna mention the thing about Zach committing murder.
It's confidential, Rebecca.
I'm glad that skipping things an option. Otherwise, this would just take eternity.
There's been a murder. Another one of those awful ones. This time, though, we caught somebody. You're...
What? Hold on. There must be some sort of confusion here.
Picture this, then. In the early hours on the 13th of October, just this morning, a man is woken from his slumber with the intent of reprimanding what might be a housekeeper. He stumbles out of his bed and sees not one of his staff. That already is a bad thing. But imagine seeing that trespasser. Just think about it. It's not a happy sight. We finally got our perp, but I still can't believe it turned out to be Steele. I know he's your friend. The media's already caught wind of these. You better believe everyone. The higher-ups, the government, the media, just everyone. Unless something definitive proves.
I know Zach.
You may think that, but it's up to the court to decide whether he's guilty or not. If you're so sure, he's going to need a good one.
Shouldn't there be a public defender assigned to him already?
Oh, we tried. We really did. Called every PD in Luxburn, but they kept making up excuses. Conflict of interest. Really, it seems like nobody wants to go against Luke Wright and the prosecution.
I'm sure defense attorney Anna Davis is up to the challenge.
3 counts of breaking and entering into 4 counts of homicide with the murders of Rose Cooper, Father Norman Lee, Isabella Santos, and Nat.
This is just bullshit. Wright, on the other hand, I would.
Luke Wright will be coming here to give his testimony if Steele really is innocent. Of course, you won't be We're both already in a lot of trouble. Is that under...
Yes, sir.
Mr. Wright.
I'm just coming to grips with it all, I suppose. Must I really give a testimony right now?
Come on! Come on! Stop! How? Ah!
We'll do this as quick as...
Of course, of course. It wouldn't do to let Hannah's murderer get away unpunished. I'll cooperate.
I'm looking forward to whatever horrible end you get at the end of this. It's got to be something different than you being stuck in a mirror.
It's a shame there is no death penalty here. Monsters so capable of murder are lower than animals. And they really should be put down.
The added irony that the chief inspector knows that you're a criminal underboss and that he's on your payroll. Rushing him. Yeah, this is definitely much worse than last time. Well, no difference this time, really. You're like, oh, I guess he wasn't the Anselm Butcher after all. Yeah, about that. Yeah, you're missing some.
Stupid.
You're missing stuff. By the way, is there any way to save Rose Cooper? Ever? Also, is Luke going to have a reaction to her this time? Also, Takako, how are you having... I know you're a ghost and all. But how are you having these conversations with everyone, ghost or not? This would have to be confusing.
This on top of my wife's dead body, which is missing from the bloody morgue.
Oh, right, because you reported it. Yeah, the police took the body. Huh. No difference? My laptop is actually getting
doing this?
very warm.
Just please.
Apparently it's not meant to
Don't
play
you
a game
love
for
me?
this long period of time. And dying.
Sorry about this. I really don't have time.
By the way, what was the point of that arrow existing in the building? Like, was it just a decoration on the wall?
I told you everything you're doing is useless. And now, how does die?
Hana?
Oh, Luke, are you not happy to...
Well? Grim Reaper. So I got the Grim Reaper ending. And next time I have to go good ending. Oh, holy shit, this is probably taking 4 hours plus. Even though I'm just skipping through so much.
It's too early for this. I'm going to try. If anybody calls, tell them they can.
What, are you thinking that she's okay?
There should be a law against noise this early in.
You murdered your pregnant wife! Oh my god, the racism there! You know what? While the racism is disgusting, considering the words showing the racism are right over your dead pregnant wife, come on! Just because somebody looks like somebody else, that's not... Again, that has nothing to do with skin color. It has to do with them being the kind of people that you are. It has nothing to do with skin color. Doesn't matter if you're white, black, Asian, Mexican, whatever. We're all human. And like I said, with greater intelligence means a greater propensity to do amazing good things, but also greater propensity to do horrible, evil things. You know, just different people make different choices. And there are people of all walks of life and all races that do good and bad. And you are an example of the bad, Luke. Okay, come on.
Hana? Hana, darling?
Oh, come. It's so easy to slip into the role of victim, pretend I'm in shock.
You! I know!
Okay.
You killed her!
Okay, the fact that I know you're lying! Zach at least thought, you know, you were...
Get in here!
Show the glee as I lay all the accusation on him. Come on, stop saying that!
Call the police!
Certainly. Will you be having tea?
Bring it to my Clean out that...
Wait. Come on! Don't like you, Luke. I hate you. Really? He's laughing about it.
And now Hana. The press are going to go nuts about it. Honestly, yeah. But when they said what happened to Hana...
Yeah. Because here's the thing. What kind of fucking bastard would kill their spouse?
If anything, you
in
might have
cold
just called
blood,
the
no less.
perpetrator for us.
I beg your pardon. Are you saying that man who just broke into my home is a serial killer?
Luke? Are you believing your own lie? He actually thinks that Zach might actually be a murderer.
I beg your pardon. Are you saying that man who just broke into my home is a serial killer? I beg your pardon. Are you saying that man who just broke into my home is a serial killer?
I don't know how to feel about this.
I beg your pardon. Are you saying that man who just broke into my home is a serial killer? I beg your pardon. Are you saying that man who just broke into my home is a serial killer?
Wow, and the face really sells it then too. Damn.
Who would have thought? But Carl over there told me what that room Anna's body was found in. Or I guess not. I guess you were too shocked with, but I don't blame you. That
Yeah, what do you think about that, Luke? Yeah? Yeah, there's no blood on his hand.
letters all over the place, just like the others we've seen.
Letters?
It's crazy to think there's a serial killer in a place like this. You think you only see that sort of shite, and as it turns out, it could just very well be motherfucking Zachary Steele. I mean, I still can't quite believe it right now.
They say looks can be deceiving.
Yeah. Because innocent or a serial murder, this kid is my stay out of jail card. If he's the former, it doesn't matter. If he's the latter, and he really did have the time to write all that, I may very well have dodged a second bullet. What, do you think he was going to kill you?
What is our resident serial killer looking at?
Well, I doubt anyone would really try to defend the guy. Especially not unless D.A. Davis tries to stick a nose in. But, well, just the break-in and entry. If he can be placed in those other murders, the guy's never going to...
Listen well, Lee. If he gets any less than what he deserves, there will be consequences if you prove you're incompetent. I want him rotting in a cell until the end of his days for what he...
For what people will think he did Hana. Yes, because we have no idea who would have stabbed her with the knife. Stop doing that! How much? Fucked up. Let me guess, in this version you actually do kill Kylie. You son of a bitch. Wait, wow. Okay. Is there any difference this time? You gonna mention the whole thing with Zach? Okay. Mainly the same. Just mention the police. Okay. The irony that it's fucking Zack's eyeballs there.
Are you alright, Tio? I heard about what happened to
Right. Because last time she was asking about her because she's still asleep. This time she's like, hey, I heard about it. Well, I mean, at least you're not going to have any reason to consider murdering the child.
And what exactly did you hear?
They say that a bad... Is that why she's not here right now?
Well, her father does work for you.
The other grown-ups won't tell me when I ask. This is just like when my pet Pato disappeared. They just told me that she's gone to a better... Now they're saying Tia's gone, but they won't tell me where she went. All these days that they call... Please tell me, Tio.
Have you no shame, Luke?
Is she gone too?
A bad man hurt her. I killed her. That's all sugarcoating. There are 101 reasons why I cannot confess. Yeah, I wonder why she should have every right to be afraid of you. Yeah, you are a monster. But I feel bad because I feel like I'm insulting monsters. You deserve that.
She was a really, really nice lady.
That she
She
was.
always smiled, even when I called her boring and my mama scolded me. She only laughed.
As do I. So very much.
You don't have a right to.
What about the babies? Do you miss
Ah!
them too?
What? Kylie! Oh!
What babies, Munchkin?
Oh god! Wait, are you doing a ghost thing? Is Takako taking over? Well, no, her face isn't changed. But I mean, she's done this to Zack and to Becca.
What about the babies? Do you miss them too?
Oh god.
What about the babies? What about the babies? What about the babies? Do you miss them too? What about the babies? Do you miss them too? What about the babies? Do you miss them too?
What babies, Munchkin? What babies, Munchkin? What babies? What babies, Munchkin? What babies, Munchkin?
Well! Hi, Takako! Are we gonna see anything? Wait. Babies? More than one? How many more knew that Hannah was with children even before I found out?
The doctor said there were two of them. Tia and Tio's babies. They're twins.
Oh god! Oh god!
Her doctor said there were two of them. Tia and Tio's babies. They're twins. Her doctor said there were two of them. Tia and Tio's babies. They're twins.
Wow!
That's terrible, Tio. You forgot about them already?
Oh god! Could you imagine if he didn't see the... Yeah! Oh god! You totally deserve it to feel bad. And no amount of bad feeling would make up for the fact that you are a bastard. As you should! Yes, you are! Wow.
The lady.
You lacked care. You forget your place, and you've indulged yourself far too much in this fantasy of yours. You've overstepped your boundaries. And
I feel confused here. So how's this gonna work out?
Hey boss, it's Carl. We've sort of got a situation here.
More problems! More problems! For goodness sake, I don't really need any more. What is...
Well, you know the missus's body.
Well, of course I know of it. Yes, what kind of no... I don't know why you're calling me.
See, and the coroner who was looking it over as well.
What?
Yep, I don't know. We haven't looked through security tapes yet.
Good luck on that.
But I thought you ought to know when.
Then go look at the security tapes before bothering me with this, you incompetent fool. Listen to me. And so, if you'd like to keep your tiny head on, is that under...
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. Of course, what was I thinking wasting your time with this, huh? Me and A are going to deal with this.
Who was that?
One of those incompetent officers. They say Hana's body is gone from the morgue. I don't even want to think about what happened to it right now. Fucking Christ, will this day not end?
You don't deserve any reprieve!
Whatever, they'll call back later.
You're not...
Well, what do you want me to do? Drive to the city and try to look for... 1, broken. The city is big. 2, it's LPD's job to keep an eye on the corpse. They didn't...
He's already dead. No!
Now, if you'll excuse me, since you insisted I stay here, I'm gonna leave, Shuriken.
Of course.
Well,
nothing.
Verily, now
as you wish.
You have no reason to be happy. Nor do you deserve one. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep, that's also a thing.
This on top of my wife's dead body.
Make him beg. You do not deserve to be treated the way you did, taking you for a fool.
Are you gonna outright kill Ash here?
It is of no consequence.
Is he gonna have any sort of different dialogue in regard to this? You're gonna pin this one on Zack as well? Or are you pinning it on Ash? Probably Zack.
I told you, didn't I? Everything you... And now, how does...
Hana? You...
Oh, Luke, are you not...
He faints.
Don't worry, my love. Everything will be over soon.
So... Yeah? Okay then. Yeah, he's dead. Really? Don't you have alcohol hidden everywhere in the house? Well... And... I actually skipped a little bit more. Kind of reminds me of the game White Chamber, this sound right now. I think it was the first game I saw by DDR Maniac.
Hana would kill me if she saw me in here like this.
Yeah, she's going to.
Probably say something scathing and witty like...
I'm sure she's going to finish her sentence.
You might as well shoot yourself in the liver, Lucille. Really now? She was such a nag.
Yeah? This feels like a twist from an Edgar Allan Poe story.
I miss her.
Yeah, you don't have any right. Yeah, it's your fault.
I wonder how it is. Are you in here, Hana? Can you hear me? How is it, huh? To die?
Yeah,
It must have been dreadful, no?
What is wrong with you?
I can't imagine it. I very much don't want to.
Well... How is your liver function? Oh, come on! Are you gonna die of alcohol poisoning? Are you gonna fall down the stairs and break your neck? There's already dead bodies. Is he gonna get stuck inside a jail cell?
This is interesting.
And of course, if he gets stuck in jail cell, nobody's going to be able to find him. Wouldn't Shrokin be in there dead? Yes, what's the worst that could happen? Even without a fucking ghost, you got like knocked out here and trapped, nobody would ever know to come look for you. Even if they did.
Blazes! What's going on in the navel down here?
Why do you have that accent? Yeah? Maybe that's important. Yeah, I wonder why. Are we gonna see a dead Shrokin?
If I knew this was here, I could have put it to good use. Maybe.
Probably Shrokin. Oh! Why is that there? Wasn't that under the floorboards in the attic?
Where are you? Show yourself!
You've come for me, my prince. I am so happy. You came home to us, and with us you will stay, our lord, my prince.
Get your hands off me! What do you want?
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Got some pretty bad gas. Are you possessed now?
Please! Please, no more! Please! Oh God, please!
Yeah, I don't feel any pity for you. You deserve worse. Die of a heart attack? How many ellipses are there? He's still in the damn mirror. Oh well, it's at least a different ending. But yeah, I need to go and call it. We are a bit long. Next time we'll have to go for a proper good ending. We are at 4 hours and 28 minutes. Holy shit, new record. But anyway, I hope everyone out there had a good day.